Oh, I don't know, man. My editor's really lazy. He needs to finish his Ireland stuff. I've got an entire Austria-Germany campaign and an Inca campaign. Yeah. The problem is I like playing the game more than I like editing. Very problematic. So Yvonne, guys, before we begin, there's 70 of you here right now, so you guys can explain to everyone else. Surely. We're gonna go visit the Candorids right when the game starts, I think. And then we're going to take their land, of course. And then we're gonna rev all our land, and then we're gonna swap Turkish. And then we're gonna be a Beylik. That's as far as the plan goes. That's it, like that's the plan. That's it. I think it will be strong. Yeah, we're gonna use the rebel situation again. I think that worked pretty well. Like, I mean, it's kind of stabilizing, but like, I don't, like, no big deal. That or I had like an alternate deal where like I could win. I think I could technically like win the disaster like really fast if I wanted to. So I don't know how to form room, but it just doesn't work. I think. Have you guys tried it? Like I've been trying to test it even, and I can't figure it out. Like it says I could form room, but it's like nah. I like think it doesn't work. But I was playing around with like debug mode a little bit before we got before I decided to do this run, and well, I don't really care about forming Spain. No, I tried it. So I tried forming room as like the Candorids or something too, and I couldn't do it. Like I don't know like what you're supposed to do. Maybe you guys have like played with it, but I'm like I can't figure it out. Like I don't even know what it does. It might just be a color change, but it would be cool. Like I'd want to form room, even if it did nothing. But so I was just testing around here, the revs. But I think that you can get +3 cabinets. Like it's given that you win the situation, but so I guess you just get to keep. So you get this. I don't know what you do with tributary stuff. It's just weird, but you get like Legacy of Osman and to that. No, that's what I've been trying to do, but it doesn't work. Like here. But so like if you do this and you win, you get like I guess at the end of the day you get like +3 cabinet seats. And then a free reform here that's wait, is it +4? Oh, it's +4 cabinet seats. That's kind of cracked. Is it not? That's kind of That seems kind of cracked. Oh wait, no. No. Okay, I'm already inflating this one. It's +3. My bad. +3. But +3 cabin seats is like not bad, right? But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so five cabin seats is like pretty good. You do lose some stuff from like, I mean, I think it's just worth like that's got to be so good. Maybe, right? And plus, it's mentioned that like I think technically Turkish subjects are like overpowered because they all get a free. Like, if you want to use subjects, I think right now the best way to do it is to do 2 province subjects. But with the Ottomans, you could do 3 province subjects. The idea being that they could use 3 cabinet seats to integrate since they're Turkish Beylik. I think technically the best way to do it is to be Byzantium as a republic, but that's besides the point, I guess. Yeah, I think Republic Biz is probably the strongest. But okay, let's just do it. We got this. Let's just jump in. I think I'll probably go like communalism, but still, and yeah, like we'll like play it responsibly. So one thing I was testing though, and I was like, this could be kind of OP. I think there's a world where you could like kill everyone as Castile over like all the Beyliks because you never leave your levies. You know, you just like send 50,000 guys over to the Ottomans, and then you just like never disband and you just threaten war. But anyways, okay. So let's get some stuff taken care of before we launch into our first wars. Goodbye, forts. Moving forts is actually going to be important because I want the revs to be able to siege me fast. Make sure we have no forts. Rival Ottomans. I don't even know that we'll stick around down here much after the start, but we might. I haven't decided. Because there's a world where we could just become a Turkish Beylik and then expand elsewhere. But I don't know. Maybe it makes some sense. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I think we're going to ally to Portugal and then try to get an alliance with Aragon as well. Let's fix up our spending. I know that. I don't know why people want that. Yes, I could also give away my money to the France, but I don't want to do that either. Like, what makes you think that I just want to give my France my money? I don't really understand why people always bring that up. I hate subjects. Why would I want them? I don't know. Like that's a paid request, my guy. I don't know, man. Using subjects? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd honestly rather send France my money than have to have subjects. You know? Like if I was to choose between the two. If I was to have to. We can make a experiment scheme. So you know what I was thinking of an exploit? What if you did what if you like Make a subject of a subject and then give all and then like feed that person a ton of land. Like, is it no antagonism? If you like give a subject of a subject land? I mean, I guess to be fair, that wouldn't be your land still, but like kind of. Oh, I think I'd take the subjects if it was permanent. If it was just like send 1,000 to France, I think I'd take that over the subjects. In a world where I couldn't just cancel them, I guess. Like if I could just cancel them, I guess like it's fine. But if I had to keep them, like I think I'd just rather spend 1,000. So let's, of course, push communalism. So we'll be able to get rid of those privileges later. I was playing this Byzantium campaign, and I got my head of cabinet to have corrupt, and then another person had corrupt. I was like, holy shit! In like the first 3 years of the game. But actually, it's restarted because the RNG was too good. And I'm like, I better not. If I'm trying to make a guide, this is terrible. Okay, so we just need to grab some communalism stuff. This should be good. And then we'll grab treasury rights and urban development grants. We want the nobility to rev. So we need to make sure that they're mad enough for that. I don't think it's going to be worth having professionals, and then I can also push naval easier. So just get rid of those. Q-Par research. And I think we're good to go. Maybe we close our markets. I feel like marketplaces are actually net negative for you. And also change our infrastructure for the most profitable. Like, yeah, I think marketplaces are like maybe net negative. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I feel like they actually are early game. Do we have to wait a month tick to go to war? Oh yeah, you do. Oh, they're outside my Diplo range. I actually can't go to war with these people. Huh. Well, okay. That's unfortunate. So I was gonna go to war with the Candorids, but they're out of my range. The problem with going to war down here is that it's not really Turkish majority. I can go to war with the Ottomans, but that's kind of harder. This isn't good. Yeah, if you get your head of cabinet corrupt, that's insanely lucky. But I've had it happen a few times in my game, so it's like, I don't know, maybe it's not the most insane. Go to war with Genoa. Why? So what's the easiest way to get a Turkish land? I don't know. It's all Greek. Greek. Nothing is majority Turkish. Man, this would be the perfect war too. Super annoying. So what's our best option here then? It's like everything's Greek. Why is there just Turkish land? Why are you doing this whole thing? Why not? For fun? I mean, why do we play video games? I don't know what the question is. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, it would. It was just the candidate seemed like a perfect option. Hmm. This is troubling, and my plans are already failing. Because I'm gonna have to, I don't know, maybe figure something out different. So any way to get increased range? I don't really think so. So my plan was to attack the Candorids, and now we have an issue of out of range. If you go, I think the Ottomans' war is awkward because we don't have enough boats to land in a reasonable way. So that's awkward. The Germiids is, I guess these guys are possible, but it's not like ideal. They're not even Turk. Well, there is locations that I could get that are Turkish majority. I guess I could just give away land. Okay. I have a plan. It's just scuffed. But the best plans are always scuffed, right? We could just no CB with Mentes. Should build some capital buildings. Although I'm not even really committed to my capital being here long term, so I don't know that it's that worth it, but it's fine. We also don't have that many boats, which is annoying. We could merc boat maybe a little bit. Mm, sure, I'll merc boat. So I want to be able to transport guys in a reasonable way. I think it's going to be a little bit painful. Can only transport 5,000 guys at a time. Should I call emergency parliament right now? That sounds funny. Like, CV so you can get an earlier parliament. Silly. Okay, so let's load up our boats. Let's head over. And I guess the plan is to, I don't know. The plan could be like we have to take land and then give it away. We have to have majority Turkish, so it's kind of awkward. But I think I want to piss off my nobility a little bit more if I could. See, like I wouldn't mind just like asking for diplomats or something, right? I could even use those to like improve with like Egypt and I guess not the Eretnids because they're too far away, but Biz, just whoever. Okay. So we're gonna land here. I think the play is, I mean, we just need to find a single location that's Turkish. This one's, there's like 2 locations over here that are Turkish. That can work. So all we need to do is take like one location here, and then we just need to threaten war for these other guys, then we should be good to go. Whether or not I actually stay over here is like debatable. I don't really think it's necessary, but maybe I just don't. I don't know on that one. I'm like, do I just become a Beylik and then leave? It's like somewhat reasonable, maybe. I'm an emergency parliament. And then I'm gonna get a claim on these next guys so I can threaten war. Just on these guys. So I think I just take one location. End the war. And then threaten war. Although, do I have enough guys to threaten? Like, surely, right? These guys are tiny. Yeah. I don't even need... Like, I have 45,000 guys at home, but I really only need one boatload of guys. Oh, shite. I hate this game. Why would they do this? Cowards! You're cowards! It's fine, it's fine. I just have to be sad. I have to disband my levies so I can go to this next war. I wanted to threaten a war, but the game hates me. Okay, so we'll just stack on these next guys. Okay, so round 2. So yeah, the plan though, I think the plan is working according to... I mean, everything's going according to plan. Roughly. Roughly enough. I probably didn't need merc boats in hindsight, but I don't think it really matters either way. I think I fought without a general there, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm so much better, you know? But okay, the plan is... We're revving pretty good. Or, you know, as well as we wanted to. And we're just going to send our guys over here. We just need to take one location. That's Turkish. But I guess we could take 2 so we don't have to give away the land. But I was thinking like, okay, we don't even want like any of the Greek stuff because we have to be majority. Well, that's a lot of people here. That's random. Just notice there's 39,000 people in the location that I took. Okay, so there's only 2 locations that are... No, wait, there's only a single location? Okay. The single location that's primary is Greek. It's either watch him and generals and I. Yeah, I think me and the generals play a little different. Slightly different play style. I actually just full send things. And not worry too much, but... Okay, so I think the plan here is just... We need to take a like, we have to have a location that's Turkish majority, which I think the only location here is Yavik. So I think we take it. And then we need to get rid of this land. So we can either sell it, maybe. I think we just sell the location. I mean, they can just have it for free. So that means that we have one location that is Turkish. And that's just what we want. But we don't want to disband our levies because we're going to rev. And specifically, we're going to want to get Aragon's help. Aragon/Castile's help. I think. I don't really need to improve so much, but I guess it's not bad. But we should be able to get alliance just in a little bit. But I'm thinking, at least with Portugal, we're having alliance, so we could just like hide our guys in Portugal. I don't know if we get exiled doing that, though. I hope not. But honestly, it's probably not a big deal if we do. But one thing we do need to do before, you know, everything else is make sure that we are telling the Turkish people that we love them. So that when we are Turkish, we can accept Castilian rather cheap. But I think other than that, we're kind of just starving to death. Yeah, that's not what I was going to say, but yes. Can you guys stand somewhere where you're not doing that? Okay, pop growth. Okay. One thing I didn't consider is if the rebels pop up over there, it's an issue. Which they will. So that means... Oh, how am I going to solve that? How do I solve that? I don't know. Good question. I think the play might be that I shouldn't have ended the war. I think that's like reasonable, yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it is. So it's like I need the rev to happen. Wait, no, it can't though. What am I thinking? Revs can't happen during war. Okay, so that's not a valid idea. Huh. I'm just gonna have to deal with it then. If you get exiled, no, that won't work. I don't have a solution. I'm trying to think what would make the most sense here. Because if we're going to lose our land, down here the revs, that means we need to get it back. What is the best thought process? Okay. So I have a plan. We're redoing this war here real fast. The plan is I'm going to have to use a subject to snake to the land. So instead of selling the land, we're going to give it to a subject. And it's going to have to be a little bit different than it was before. As far as peace stills go. I lost. Well, it's sad. Try again, guys. Just sucks less this time. Good job. Good job. Okay, so the plan is that we need a snake up to here so that we'll be able to walk to our revved location. So we end the war, and we're gonna just have our guys chill in our subjects' land. So our subject can have this. And I guess they can have the other piece of land too. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter if I give them the other. Actually, it does because I don't want the. I can't have the percentage people be Greek, so I do need to give that away. So, subjects, seed province. There we go. So the plan now is that, we can deal with the rev with those guys, and then we're gonna go chill in Portugal's land with our levies ready to go. We're gonna wait for them to take out our troops, though. I'll try to hide in the very deep part of Portugal so that AI doesn't like decide they want to like starve with me. I wasn't gonna say that, but oh my starvation sim. Oh my god. Can you guys starve less? No. I don't. Where's the food, Portugal? They're just gonna starve to death in Portugal? Cool. Capital, maybe? You guys just have no food anywhere? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going home. Maybe Aragon has food. I don't know. This guy's. There's just no food in Portugal, I guess. I was gonna ally to Aragon, but I'm like a half a tick away. I'll get there. Okay, ally Aragon. Maybe there's food over there because I'm just starving to death if I sit in Portugal. No. There's just no food in Iberia. To be fair, it's a lot of people. Even if I split them up, I don't know. Do we just die here? How do I not die here? I don't get it. Oh, I don't have food access. That's what it. I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I don't have food access. I was like trying to find the right location for food, but it's the simple fact that I need food access. Okay, that's a skill issue. I think I killed like 5,000 at least people trying to figure that one out. You just hate to see it, but happens. Okay, so now we just need to rev. Of course, they're gonna deny me food access. They're like, yeah, we'd rather see you starve. Okay, so this month should be rev. Okay, so we rev. Perfect. We gotta take this location back, and yeah, that's why we use that subject there. And we're just gonna be chilling. Of course, we're trying to let. Oh, I have a fort here. Get rid of that. We need our entire nation to rev. Why we kind of sit in the sidelines and wait. Geez, I look at that. These guys got an idea after I started revving my nation. They're like, we could do that too. This is the way. I think they just like cancel food access occasionally, I don't know why the AI does that. It's like, sorry, no. You will starve and you will like it. So, okay. When I reloaded my save, did I already... Oh, I think I didn't. F. Wait. Why can't I click this? It's probably because the Rev has more people than me. I actually have an issue I didn't think about. Huh. Okay, I need to go back like a year. I think that when I reloaded, I had reloaded to a point where I had not accepted or, kindred with the Turkish. The percentage isn't the issue. My worry is the prestige is the issue. Like, do I have enough prestige to do it is the question. Like, I might be a little bit off, but maybe it's okay. But it's like, I need to make them kindred. Okay, we'll try it again. Okay. So I reloaded because I did not set kindred. I must have reloaded and that I hadn't done that yet, but okay. So change my view of Turkish to kindred. My worry is that I might not have enough prestige. I'm gonna need like I do generate prestige pretty fast though, so I just need 5. I think I need 10 prestige. Because it's 5 per, right? Yeah. So we're gonna need 5 prestige before. But at this rate, I think we'll be chilling. Going pretty fast. Also, I need to turn that off. Oh wait, no, I need actually my subject to be loyal. Okay. Need to make sure I can keep getting food access because they keep denying it to me. And we're gonna rev. So there's the rev. Let's take care of this. And now we should be good to go. As long as we get our prestige to 10 in the next few years, we're fine. I think we had a castle. Oh, they actually got my castle? Okay. Kind of annoying, actually. I meant to delete that, but whatever. I think I'm just gonna pretend that I deleted that. You guys are gonna have to pretend with me. Since I actually did delete it in the last save. Because I don't want to deal with that. Don't yell at me. I deleted the 4, guys. I remembered. Confirmed. It's not that big of a deal if I didn't do that, but it's just kind of more convenient. I did it last time anyways. So yeah, the timing seems pretty good here. The prestige will be high enough for what we need. Yeah, I think so. They aren't very effective at carpet sieging, I'll tell them that. I think we'll pick Abin Focus for Deus Volt. But do we need that? Just in case. I don't really have a plan this campaign completely, so I think Deus Volt could be useful. Because I learned that Deus Volt can be used for threat and war against other religions, so that kind of makes it a bit more useful. Because otherwise, Deus Volt's like not that great of a CB, but if you use threat and war, it's, pretty good. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh. That's just like my subject. I was like, what is happening? Okay. Keep requesting food access here, but yeah, the AI is really not that smart at sieging, are they? I mean, I guess to be fair, like I'm nearby. Border friction here. I'm just gonna put a positive spin on things. I think I might want to kill Aragon later. Start queuing up towards Deus Volt. There we go. Religious War. It's almost where we need it to be. Minus a few locations. Culture-wise, yeah, Turkish is still... Wait, what did I lose prestige on? Some random event? It's kind of annoying. Well, I must have lost prestige somewhere because I don't have enough anymore. But we'll tolerate it for now. It's fine, I guess, because we get prestige pretty fast. But I'm like, I must have lost prestige on a random event. I didn't even notice. Okay. So I'm gonna have to wait a couple years. No, not a couple years. Like a year. A state adopts new culture. It's funny. All my estates are like, yep, we're Turkish now. So everything's revved, but I don't have enough prestige to accept it yet. Because I somehow got negative prestige at some point. So I have to wait. Oh, my prestige is going way down. I don't know. Maybe I have to go back. I don't really know what happened. Like I got some cursed event that I didn't even notice. Maybe I clicked the wrong option on an event. I don't actually know. But somehow I lost prestige, and now this is going to take like quite a while. Lights breaking. Wow. Because I don't know. I had the prestige ready to go, and then it's kind of annoying. Oh, my diplo capacity is too high now. That's why I'm losing prestige. Let's see if I can fix it. I don't think you can cancel the subject during war. Yeah, whatever. Maybe Aragon breaks alliance with me. It's fine. But I had enough prestige, and then I got some sort of event. I think. Am I getting exiled now? That would be kind of annoying. Probably best for me to just reload and then figure out how I lost my prestige, but whatever, it's fine. So there we go. 5 prestige. We'll switch to Turkish as our primary culture. Beautiful. And then we're going to swap off of feudal nobility for Anatolian Beylik. Could boost our stat back up too. But now we could call in Aragon, and we need to like fix the rev, right? But we have our guys like waiting, so hopefully it's not like a problem. Yeah, it shouldn't be that. This shouldn't be that hard. I want to push back towards communalism. Why did it stop pushing communalism? I wonder. I don't know. Oh, we hit the. I didn't realize we hit the communalism mark. Okay, that makes sense. Seems like an interesting strategy to like. You could use a strategy as a way to switch religions too, if you wanted to, or like any culture, any religion, really. Given that your mainland is like disconnected from your wherever, but you could probably do that. Like I could see it being a strategy actually for a lot of different silly strategies. I've thought about doing this for a while. I just like never. It seemed too painful to actually do, so I never did it. But it's not really that bad, I think. I mean, obviously for control, it's like miserable, but like, don't be wrong, it is miserable to do, but it's not that bad. I think it's Portugal that broke lines with me. Interestingly enough. All right, boys, carpet siege. Get that rev over with. I think all the troops are dead. The Balkan Wars. As long as we directly own 120 locations in total. So we can get claims against. Oh, yeah. So we have the Rise of Castile. We will add the leader of the Turks. Okay. Okay, so the rebellion's dealt with. Good deal. Obviously, our control is like ruined forever, right? It's terrible now. I let my whole nation rev, and it's pretty devastated too. So it's not. It's like, yeah, you're putting yourself in a pretty bad spot, right? Castile, like entire nation is kind of scuffed, but I can press claims though. I am the number one Beylik. Offer diplomatic protection. So the question is, now what? So it's really interesting to to look at how you like. This seems really broken. Obviously, I don't need to say that. You get it, but the reason being is because let's just say that I went home, like even to the extent like abandoned my subject and I just go home, like go on my way. Well, this situation would never end because the Ottomans are alive, right? Well, I guess it would end in 1565, but I could just go on my way because I could surpass a certain location limit because the Ottomans still exist, which is kind of funny. But the question is, do I just go on and play Castile, like go after Iberia and stuff, or do like what should I do now? Like I don't really know. This is as far as I planned. But yeah, I don't know. Because I probably should just play Castile. Like, go home. Foster new culture. That's a weird one. I'm gonna be over culture capacity right now, like majorly. So I have to drop some other cultures. The problem is that, Turkish is the tiniest fraction of my culture. But since we're kindred, it's only 1.56 to accept, but we probably just can't accept other cultures. Just like, it is what it is. Gotta lose some stability to unaccept. Let's see, yes. Oof, that's destabilizing. -85 stab. Can't even get rid of the last culture for now, but I mean, being at 4.8 of 2 is much more reasonable than what we were before. The question is, do you, like, culture convert your own people? Maybe to Turkish? Is that reasonable? Seems like maybe. Okay, we're terrible at doing that. I think the problem is the culture group is so small. Or do we just go and conquer over here to make our culture group bigger? I don't know. Didn't plan this far ahead. I kind of think that attacking over here doesn't really make a lot of sense. But maybe it does make sense because we have those 2 governors available over here. I just remembered that. There's 2 governors that I could use over here for being Turkish. So actually, I think there actually is a lot of value in me being over here. Interesting. But can I threaten war with negative stab? I don't know. I think you can. I think threaten war avoids all their consequences. Because it makes a lot of sense, actually. The issue is that the Retins are allied to the Karmids, which makes things kind of annoying. Why can't I press claims right now? Shouldn't I be able to press claims? I don't know. Won't let me press claims. I need to switch to a new law here. I guess we'll go Central Council. Go a little more communalism. Or should we go central? I don't mind going central, I think. Go core language. Noble levies. Looks all good to me. I think the plan is that we need to utilize the Turkish, like the free governors in that land. Because there's like 2 governors. Maybe we don't need to do that immediately though. But it feels like that would be like pretty somewhat valuable. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to assimilate some Turkish over here because it's it's rough out there. I wonder if I would still get the Castilian disaster if I'm not Castilian as well. I don't know. This is bad, but it's just gonna have to be the way it is. But yeah, the 81 stab's also kind of bad. For sure. I think there's some mistakes that aren't needed. Like, no being might be bad just because you're so destabilized that you don't need the extra negative stabs. Maybe that was bad. Maybe taking away the cultures is too soon. But we'll just roll with it. I can't get claims for some reason. There's just no one to get a claim with. I feel like I should be able to get a claim with the car sits, but the game hates me. But I think it makes somewhat, like, it makes some sense to go after this land just because of the free governors. Like, I think there's one, two locations. It's Konya and Civis, I think, are essentially like, both, they're like governors. Given they're not the best location for governors, but governors nonetheless, sort of. But yeah, okay. I'd like to rival. It's hard. It's gonna be hard to get people here. Is the only issue. It's almost like I need a fake war, so I can get my people there. But it's gonna be like really painful to get however many people I have left over there. Like 30, 40,000 levies over to Turkey. It's like kind of fried. But we'll figure it out. But I was trying to think here, like, okay. We might need to do a fake war so we can get our guys in position, or maybe not like a fake, but like a relatively easy war first. Fortunately, these guys are allied to the Retinids, which makes that seem hard. But I need to get my troops there. It's just going to be... I mean, I could do a war like this. I think we have a truce, though, still. No, we don't. Okay. So I could definitely go to war with someone down here and then use that war as a way to shuffle my troops over. And then we could fight, like, the Ottomans after, who already have Constantinople, which is interesting. I'll get an event to move my capital to Constantinople, but I don't think I'd want to do that because there's so much value in, Iberia. The thing is, though, like, I don't have to invest. It's just a decision. Like, would I rather unify Iberia or like take land over here? But it might be easier to take land over here because the Ottomans will get stronger and stronger if I leave them alone, whereas Aragon and Portugal won't really get any stronger. I'm allied to Aragon too, so that'll protect them from the French. And no one's going to attack Portugal except for me, anyways. I mean, maybe Morocco, but that's pretty rare. So I think we just get a claim on Mentes. Although the issue is we have so much negative stab that we have to threaten war, so that won't work. I don't think you can threaten war from subjects, can you? I don't think so, but I don't know. I guess worst case, we just have to wait to declare the war. Call Parliament and see what we can do. Because we need to start with an easy war. But I'm like, I mean, this truce is going to be a while, I'm sure, right? Actually, we don't have a truce with these guys. Okay, so this war would work. I wonder why it won't let me place claims. Like, I'm right there, man. I'm the number one Beylik. Like, respect me. They won't respect me. It's rude. Okay. The monthly control is kind of cracked, though. If I do want to, like if I wanted to govern a bunch of places here, the monthly control would be really nice. But that means that once this goes through, my monthly control should be like, well, even now it's actually insane, right? because Parliament, I guess. But I should be able to get my control back relatively fast. But okay, let's go to war, or let's get a claim with the guys right below us. It's got to be a threat in war because we have negative stab. It looks like this Parliament is cooked otherwise. I don't know if this is the best idea, what I'm doing now, but whatever. Kind of running out of money. Cost of core is kind of expensive, but we'll get there. Yeah, like, yeah, naval in the future, but I don't know. That's kind of like a hard one to push right now. It's a hard thing to want to do right now. Should have another government reform in a sec, too. I don't know what I'll use it on. I think I might hold it for a bit later. Because I think when I win the Turkish situation, I'm going to want that. Okay, but we'll figure it out. We're just going to have a struggle trying to get all our troops over to, and, you know, Turkey. What's that region called? Not Anatolia, but I can't remember. Anatolia is like Bulgaria, right? Like, what's this region called? And then what's this region called? Oh, it's Balkan. So this is Anatolia. I was right. I freaking second guessed myself. I'm like, it's not Anatolia, but I was actually right. It is Anatolia. Okay. Second guessed myself when I shouldn't have. So I'm gonna pretend that my ships will just carry all my boat. You know, my ships will just carry the 39,000 guys autonomously. Okay, I won't have to do anything. It'll just work. Our cause is just. I forget this is part of admin because I never go admin usually, but I forget this is actually pretty cracked to get just causes here because I also have leader of the Turks. Oh wait, leader of the Turks doesn't give you negative antagonism. It's the other one I'm thinking of. But I was thinking if I had those stacked, like that'd be pretty insane. I'll get leader of the Turks if I win the situation, and then I could do that. Okay, maybe admin's better than I give credit for because of that hidden thing. I forget about that. That you get occasion, but that's like super RNG, right? Like I feel like you get that like once or twice in the campaign. But I guess I haven't played a ton with that in focus, so maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't actually know. But okay, so this war is just a means of getting our troops ferried. I hope that are they gonna keep ferrying or no? Automatic transport, man. Can you like work? Like, why aren't they going? Any like ideas? They're just like, it's kind of a long voyage. I don't really want to do that. I'd switch my culture to Turkish if you guys are just joining. So if you switch your culture to Turkish, then pick up the Anatolian Beylik reform, then you'll join in on the situation. If you want to know how I became Turkish, yeah, you probably did. I revved my entire nation with nobles, but I held my troops over in Aragon, and then once they revved my entire land, I was able to culture swap as a result. If you want to know how I did that. Yeah, and then when I took my land back, I became the obviously I have the most land out of anyone else. I don't know, man. Probably generalist. I hear generalist call it rev, and I probably took to it. Maybe Johan. I don't know. It should make sense. It's I mean, I'll try to explain it in a better way. It's like, okay, this is my only location, right? So I take this land here and I give it all to a subject, except for just this. This has majority Turkish. So then the nobility revolt, and I let the nobility literally take all of Iberia. So I don't own anything. It's all rebels. So the only location that I own is this location here. And so because this is my only location, it's also my majority culture now, so I can swap to it. It's not a setting. Like I have default settings. Yeah, 8 growing rebellions. Yeah. It's normal. It's normal. Sort of, but I didn't really need my allies because so I raised my levies and then I just sat over in Aragon, who was my ally. So then once I've done all my swapping, I just use my armies to take back my land. So I did call in Aragon, but I didn't actually need to because I had my levies just chilling. It's something I thought about doing a long time ago, but I never did it because it wasn't the right situation. Like I thought about it when I was doing Overrun a long time ago, when I needed to switch to Sunni, but I ended up like not needing to do it, so I never did it. But then I kind of remembered it and thought I should try that. So, anyways, I hope you under. I'll make into a video if it's confusing, and then you can watch the video and still be confused. No, I'm kidding. But it'll be a video. You can check the video out if it's confusing. It's very like it's a playmaker run. It's not like it's like it's not very unusual for me to do something like this. So I think we have a rev. Why am I calling it that? You're right. I am calling it that now. It's over. We have some rebels to deal with just in a minute here. I don't think I get exiled. No, because I know I don't get exiled because that was the whole point of the subject earlier. But I'm trying to ferry my guys across the water, and it's not a fast process. Sometimes automation works. It seems to be working right now. But the plan is that I'll just use threaten war and never disband my levies. But I want to do that. The Ottomans are kind of scary if I let them build up a lot, right? They're already kind of getting scary, but I'd rather shut them down early. They kind of snowball pretty hard, pretty fast. I'm over my culture capacity too, so I'm trying to convert a little bit of stuff to Turkish. But really, if I just take more Turkish land, I think that'll be helpful. Of course, because then I'll have more Turkish culture. But also, I'll be able to integrate fast as a result. Okay, so our state's culture is swapped back. I don't really know what that means for me. Like if it's good or bad, I don't know. Okay, the Turkish rebels gave up. Is it because I put guys here? I don't even know who those guys are. I'm gonna hold my last reform though, I think. Okay, those guys unconditionally surrendered. I don't really care. I just need enough guys that I feel like I could fight like the Karamids, but I kind of just need everything. And it's like super. I have the ability to transport 2,000 guys at once, so it's like really slow. Maybe I could get more merc boats or something, but I don't know. Yeah, I probably should. It's just so slow. I mean, I don't know. At the same time, I hate to waste money when I don't have a lot of it. It's like I think I'd rather like wait and pay stab or something like that. That's fine. Perhaps put a positive thing. We'll just put a positive spin on things. Complacency. Oh, it's over. We got an event here. This is a Castile event, of course. I think I'll take the month legitimacy. Seems pretty good. Eventually, I want to get the nobility into a better spot, but I think for now it's okay. The negative stab I have, though, is pretty bad. No, I didn't take all the noble privileges. I wish. No, I had to switch cultures, so that's -50, and then I also know CB, so that's something else. You know. And then I had to remove the other cultures is what it was from like because I can't accept the other Castilian cultures. I'm still over it. Like I'm still over my limit, but I can't even on like this is way too much to fix. So that's why I lost low step. Oh, the black test spreads, bro. I don't have time for this. Segregate the infected. Well, do I need to actually go more communal? No, I think just segregate the infected should be fine. Segregate the infected is definitely better for saving lives. Unless you can afford pest houses, but there's no way I can afford pest houses. I guess 0.92 communalism is probably enough. I wonder if I get the Ottoman events for coring. I don't even know. But yeah, I want to go to war. Just debating how I'm going to play this. I can emergency parliament with these guys. It's just funny. Like, sure. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I use these guys to emergency parliament. Oh, these guys actually help push communalism. But my legitimacy. Can I buy legitimacy? No. F. That's going to be expensive. But I think the communalism might be worth. Because then that'll put me to max now. Okay, but yeah, we're slowly ferrying our army across. I just want to make sure that I can fight the Ottomans comfortably. Although I don't border the Ottomans. So I guess I can't fight the Ottomans next. Unless I go here, but I can't. Like, I guess I could just sail over there. Because I can't threaten war with the Ottomans unless I border them. It's so slowed. There's still 17,000 guys to ferry across. Oh my god. It's going to take forever. I think I want to real quick ferry some guys to here. I don't even know how many guys these people have though. Is it going to be doable with this much? Should look. It's sus. I should probably get more guys. I don't know why I didn't just grab more guys from there, but okay. I mean, I guess they only have 800 guys. I actually should outnumber them 2-1. If they even want to fight me. Okay, they're not even going to fight me. But I need to border the Ottomans to threaten war, so kind of has to be done. I guess I could. Why is it that I can take this land when I don't occupy the capital? I don't understand that. Because normally it seems like you can't do that, but it's just weird. Like, why in this scenario is it okay? I don't think no fort's a valid reason. Like, all the time when I'm sieging, like, in Europe, I have to, even if they don't have a fort, I have to go for it. Okay, so if it's a subject, and I still think I've done that in Europe where I have to have both. I don't even think that's real. I probably should combat the war exhaustion here. But I don't know. I mean, I have 21,000 guys. It's probably enough. to fight the Ottomans. The Ottomans have kind of good combat buffs though, but it's just like how long do I want to ferry my guys across before I'm ready to go? Why is this a thing? I've always thought this was kind of funny. Like, if you pray, you will save your leader from the Black Death. 100%. This can't be intended, right? Like, why is it that I could just pray and guarantee my leader will not die from the Black Death? It just seems like funny. I don't know. Do I want my guy to die or not? If my guy dies, maybe that's bad. Maybe it's not bad. I don't know. I guess my leader's better than my son, so maybe I should just keep him around and pray for him. Oh wow, he's cured. Crazy. Crazy behavior, Paradox. They must be religious over they must be yeah, they have to be religious over there in Spain. In Tinto. I guess. So they're just like, yeah, if you pray, like, yeah, you can cure the bubonic plague. It's fine. Everyone knows that. Okay, well, I think I should end this war. I just want Diplo Endeavor. I think we're good to go. Just take everything, I guess. So now we border the Ottomans. But now things are awkward, you know? We have to like integrate and it's just awkward now. I think it makes sense to keep a subject around just so I don't get exiled. Can I walk there? No, you're just, what are you going to do? Okay, you're going to use boats. Okay, so, oh, god damn it. I'm a bot. You're watching a AI. I'm just an idiot is what I mean. I was supposed to emergency parliament. That's such a stupid mechanic. I hate it. I hate the parliament things. They're so broken and stupid. Are you guys with me? Just disable them for all time? Surely. All right, so I had to reload because emergency parliament can only be called during war, and you know, oh man, I have to go back a year of transporting my troops. Depression. All right, we'll have to go back and do that siege again. Transporting your troops like this is freaking terrible. I wish I had like levy votes. I don't really have any. I suck. I don't know why some nations have levy boats and others just 0. I don't really understand the levy boats. But it, you know, it is what it is. Does Castile start with the most levies in the game besides like China? I feel like they might. Or it's close. Because like I know France wouldn't, and I don't think England does. I don't know if England's close, but just thinking like who else starts no more levies than Castile? And I don't think like anyone. Or hardly anyone. Okay, so let's do that again, except this time we got to call emergency parliament from the tribes. I think it's funny you can use the tribes to do that. Silly. Oh, and I'm supposed to be going towards communalism. Oh, the Black Death not happened yet. Oh, okay, reloaded a year and the Black Death hasn't happened yet. That's fair. But I need to grab that privilege again. Probably need to change my autosaves to like every 6 months. Anyhow. I've heard that if you just like trade nothing, it actually helps with the Black Death. I don't know if it's true, but I could do it. I make like such little from trade anyways. That I'm like, I'll try it. Just don't trade anything. Like, I don't think it's really gonna hurt my economy much. But I've heard someone say like it helps with the Black Death. See if they're right. Trade nothing. Okay, so let's go ahead and Diplo Endeavors. Pretend to pay for Diplo spending. And just annex those guys. Wait. I thought I called an emergency parliament, did I not? Guess I didn't. Oh, I didn't click the button. Okay. I'm glad I didn't end that war. Okay, good. That would have been failure. Redo everything and then do the same mistake again. Okay, so end the war. Black Death spreads. Even if I close all my markets, it still spreads? F. Okay, well. Circuit the infected. And I almost just banned my levies. That was so dumb. I gotta have it. It is a bad habit to do. In these times where threatened war is the main way to go to war. Grant privilege? No. I also hate supporting traditionalist ideas, but I guess I'd take that over granting a privilege. Oh, hey, Corbett. Good afternoon. Thanks for the raid. I, per usual, am doing something cursed. You know? that's just how that's just what's happening. Now, what I'm doing for you guys, if you joined, is I'm the #1 Balik. Okay, that's just what it is. That's Castile. That wraps up. That summarizes what's going on here. Okay, so I need to get a claim with the Ottomans. I don't know if I can use this. Oh, I can't because my levies. That's okay. I don't want to disband my levies, obviously. It took me a million years to get them here. So let's just get a claim with the Ottomans. I guess I could turn my trade back on. I was trying to turn it off to avoid the Black Death, but that didn't work. But you know, it was worth a shot, right? I tried to save my good people, but it just didn't work out that way. Okay, so I think we can comfortably win this war. Well, I hope. They have 15,000 guys, but I think the Ottomans are like kind of cracked whenever I fight them, so I'm like a little bit nervous. I wonder if there's like unique tech. What is this? Yeah, you don't want that, right? I think you don't want these subjects. Yeah, I don't know what they do, but I don't trust it. Rule disease resistance for what? They have 25% disease resistance? We could have used that. I should have had that. Oh no. Wait. It's not cracked or am I crazy? Doesn't that seem insane? Or am I like, am I... That seems crazy. Anyways. I didn't know that was a thing. You can get 25% disease resistance before the Black Death. It's kind of too late for me now, as the Black Death is already here, but I could have saved some more people. If I research fast enough, like you guys got to get to studying or we're going to lose a lot more people. I'm just saying you could save a lot of lives if you guys just freaking lock in. Anyhow, I just want to make sure I don't lose this, but I think we'll be okay. It takes so long to transport troops. It's like, I guess we'll just go with what we have and hope for the best. Just go ahead and threaten a war. Like, I'm not too worried about it, but it's also just like, maybe it's a tad bit greedy. I don't think this matters. Why am I losing? Am I paying for Diplo spending or am I just that poor? Oh no. I'm paying for stab. Okay, that's... My god. My nation's in shambles right now. It is what it is. Oh, these are prisoners. Okay, I didn't even notice the battle, but... Okay, I think we're in good shape. We're sending more guys as reinforcements, but I feel like we're doing okay. Even, I don't... Sure. The Ottomans have already taken a lot of stuff, though. Wait. I just had a weird moment. I was like, whose land is this? That's my land. Like, I don't know why I had a weird moment like that. Probably because Castile being in this region this early is weird. I was like, who are those guys sieging in that war? Are they in like another war? No. That's me. Alright, so this is the big battle. Oh, we got the defensive terrain. We're insane. We're still losing? Oh my gosh, we're still losing. Uh-oh. They're getting reinforcement. Oh, nice. We won before the reinforcements got there. That battle was sketch, though. But now that we won before the reinforcements got there, I think we're actually good shape. But I think that battle was actually way closer than I expected. I don't know what just happened there. They got away somehow. But yeah, that was a super close. But the Ottomans have cracked something, right? I don't know what they feed those guys, but they're cracked. That's why I needed to make sure I was like pretty significantly outnumbering them. I like how I just like still am steadily streaming in guys from Iberia. I still have a good bit probably. Yeah, 11,000 more guys. But we're getting there. I think the play is though is that we never disband our levies because we don't, we can't. It takes so long to shelf your guys here that we just we are threatened war abusers. I think we win this. I sure hope we win this. Oh yeah. Great. And then we got like okay. Sometimes your boats just give up. Like they're kind of like it's really hit or miss. I don't know like what factors, but it's like sometimes they just don't want to do it anymore. I don't know why. They're like, okay, we've been ferrying troops for years. I'm not doing this anymore. Is the game in a better state since you released the iFix U5 mod? Yeah. I think the things that I want fixed aren't fixed, but the game is like, it's fun. Like it's definitely fun. How do I have negative 96 stab? That seems really bad. Holy. That's really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Stop taxing the commoners, okay? It's not the way. I shouldn't have let my commoners get to the state. But if they revolt, it's kind of actually bad. Yeah, that's like... I don't like that. But okay, it's fine. I'm just looking at that, I'm like, yeah, that's, like, less than ideal. I don't know... I guess I don't know how to navigate some of this. Like, should I... worry about Constantinople? I feel like sieging that is just a nightmare, though. Maybe we'll just unconditionally surrender. Oh my god, that's probably the more hopeful outcome. So I'm like, that actually sieging Constantinople is never happening, right? I'm pretty hurt from these guys. Yeah, the Ottomans are not... They're no pushover. It's crazy how fast the Ottomans build up, though. They're like almost immediately. It's a problem. No. Oh man. The Black Death kind of sucks. I know. Hot take. Hopefully we're finishing off the troops here. Not quite. They still get away. Come on, unconditionally surrender. I said cannot sacrifice their guys. I'm failing. Okay, unconditionally surrender. Did happen. Which is interesting because we could look at Constantinople now. But why would we want that? I don't know. I can't even annex them. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Um, I don't know. This becomes a questionable peace deal. It's kind of like, what makes sense for me to take? I think this makes some sense. I don't know why I would take Constantinople, other than the fact that it would be annoying to siege later. But it's just kind of an awkward scenario because it's like I really don't want the Greek land that much. But I mean, it's like I should take it. I don't know. It's kind of a weird scenario. But I think we just go with this peace deal. Of course, getting Diplo spending first. And probably call it good. I think that's reasonable. It's chaos, though. I'd probably delete the forwards. I just think that the more land I take, the more rebels are going to be here, right? Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Maybe I should have ended the war. Oh, no. I don't have a solution for that. Like, lots of debt? Privileges, maybe? I can't get my entire nation to revolt. I'm gonna give them representation, maybe bribe. Is that enough, though? I kinda think it's not. Be like a loan and then bribe. Okay, guys, don't rev for that. Will they not rev at 56? Okay, that saved it. That's okay. They rose up in one location instead of the entire nation. But it did cost me a lot of money. So that's bad. Why am I paying for trade? Why do I even bother trading? You know, like why does the automation do that? Like my trades are actively negative. Close the marketplaces. I don't know. Paying money for trade is sad. But okay, we only have 6,000 guys left. That's like kind of tough. Well, I guess we have a little bit more, but the Ottomans kind of really hurt us in that war. We're having a money issue. But at least the commoners aren't mad. I mean, look at the bright side. The nobility aren't paying right now, though, so maybe that's part of the issue. What do we got? Something good, please. I mean, this is kind of good. Sure. I don't think the nobility are like a... Okay, I was going to say the nobility aren't a problem, but I lied. But I think you can just pay off the nobility, like, pretty cheap. Yeah, it's the problem is I still have money. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's fine. I can't afford to live... Why can't I... Oh, yeah, the game won't let me press claims because I have levies raised. It also said there's no locations available, which I don't know why that's the case, but it's fine. I still have a good bit of levies to work with, but not an insane amount. We're down a lot. I mean, I think the Black Death actually took a lot of lives too. I don't think it was just the Ottomans that were the issue, but how are we doing here? I guess we have to eliminate the Ottomans to win this event anyways. And obviously location-wise, we're like halfway there or a little bit more, but I said so. I said thanks for the raid to Corbett. I said hi. You just missed it. What do I do now? I don't want to fight the Iranians. They have horses. Yeah, they're scary, man. All right, well, this is kind of a curse alliance here that the Iranians are allied to the Karmids. But it's kind of a question of like, okay, well, now what do I do? Can I win before bankruptcy? I'm joking, guys. My economy is fine. My economy is fine. Of course, it's fine. I mean, I really lose that much money a month? Oh, no, the nobility aren't paying their taxes, though. Why aren't they paying their taxes? Oh, next month they will. No, they won't next... Are you... What? Pay your taxes. All right, we're fine. We're fine now. The nobility just need to pay their taxes. It's fine. I really desperately need stability. This is problematic. But I guess I can buy them off. But that's still... That's just kicking the can down the road, right? If I can keep kicking the can down the road, it's probably fine, though. It's all problematic, okay? It's definitely all problematic. It's also a little bit of a coalition, but I did improve with the Iranians earlier. Okay, wasn't enough. Okay. I don't have parliament for a few years, which is kind of annoying. And I am, people are dying out here pretty bad. Not everything's perfect, is what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be fighting over here. It's a dangerous place. But I feel like I just need to let my nation recover a little bit. The Black Death came at a pretty painful time. At least my communalism's about maxed. Look at the bright side. The not so bright side is that these rebels over here want to kill me. And I don't know, do I rely on Aragon to, like, will he take care of that? I feel like the allies suck at taking care of things for you. I'm like, I guess it might work, but man, I want to click the disband levies so bad, even though I know I'm not supposed to. I just keep just seeing it, and I'm like, I have to disband my levies. I'm curious, if you had, like, if the Black Death spread to a location, and then you move your levies there after it was already, like, healed, or that's not the right word. Okay, you know what I mean. Not healed. But if you went to a place where the Black Death had already, like, came and went, would you save your army if you did that? Yeah, I don't know. Probably not, but it's just a, curiosity. So my communalism's maxed. I guess I could be integrating. I don't even know if it feels like it's good, but sure. But yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, Kingdom of Galicia and Basque and Turkey. I forget, rebels like to team up now. It's like kind of bad because I have to rely on Aragon to do everything for me, and that's like, wait, he's not even in the war. Yeah, he is. But like, what are the chances that he's actually gonna win the rebellion for me? I think it's like not zero, but I just don't think it's high. I really don't want to sail home though. Maybe they'll take care of it. Just have faith. It kind of seems like they might. Because I don't want to go home. So I'm hoping that they can just kind of handle that. Because even getting 14,000 guys here is kind of a pain. But I'm thinking, I don't know, this war looks really kind of hard. Oh, but they've died a lot to the Black Death. So maybe it's okay. But I mean, the problem is the Retinids have horses. That feels like, but if I could win, then I would be like, I mean, that's it, right? Like, like I win the situation for sure. But this is kind of like the last test. I feel like it's close. It's a little bit sketch. Also, this is bad. Oh no. It's not that bad, but the problem is I'm just not home. There definitely is a world where I have to disband my levies. I just hope I don't live in that world. But I might live in that world. I don't know. Parliament was almost up. That'd be nice. It's not quite. I don't have emergency parliament either. Unlucky. Might be able to give them some privileges, but I feel like I don't want to give them privileges. It's tough out there. Oh, I do get these events. Love that. What's interesting is that if you wanted to get these events for basically like if you just didn't kill the Ottomans and just went home and played normally, you could have these events until 1565 if you wanted to, I think. Which is like pretty insane. Because one of the conditions is that the Ottomans are not alive. So if you just left the Ottomans alive, you could endlessly conquer and still get these events for as long as you wanted to. But I think I'll take the stab when I get these events right now. Those events are amazing. I don't even know what I do here. Like, I like don't really use slavery a lot. Is it pretty OP? So I know you can I could be Catholic and benefit from slavery if I wanted to, with the strategy. I just don't know. I have 2K hours in E4 right now. Would you recommend E5? Yeah, I think it's a fun game. I think it's like I think I'd recommend it but you have to like buy into their scheme. You know, like the game's getting better. I would like say like this, like it's in early access, and if that's something you want to play, then you know, like if you don't mind that it's in early access, then yeah, it's a good deal. What do I do here? So I think I have a weird plan. I don't want to fight these rebels, and I can't buy them off because of the cooldown. Yes. Oh, I totally agree. Like it's fun. It's fun that you can do this. I like that you can do like I like things like this to be in the game, but of course I like normal rounds as well. It's just like it feels like an early access title. It's not in early access. I'm just saying like it gives the vibes of early access to me. And in the same sense that it's early access, like there's a lot of changes, like rapid fire changes, because it's like that's why I call it early access too. Because in early access, you would kind of expect like you know a lot of changes, but it's like a lot of rebalancing happens. Okay, so I'm debating if like I don't know how to handle this. Like maybe my allies can handle these rebels as well. Maybe it's not a big deal. The problem is I'm not home, but okay, annex all revolters is fine. I thought maybe about not annexing the revolters and staying at war, but I think maybe my allies got this. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Like, yeah, like the game will be more enjoyable in like a year when it's a bit more complete. Like I don't blame somebody who wants to wait. In fact, it's better for me. You'll probably be more likely to watch videos and stuff. You know, if it's not, you know what I mean. It's like I got to deal with something. Okay. So I'm gonna have this rebellion to deal with, but when I say I'm really hoping that my boys will deal with it because I'm kind of busy. So Aragon, you need to get in there quickly. Quickly, it's Revs. Maybe I could like. Oh my god, I'm getting text. Leave me alone. I don't know. I didn't really like. I liked the first. I liked EU4. Like it's hard to say because maybe I liked EU4 more because I was less experienced as at the time. But I feel like EU4 was better a year in. I mean, to be fair, we're not a year in yet, but we're actually kind of closing in on a year. You know, like well, kind of 5 months or so. But I didn't play EU4 until like a year after release, so I don't know. But I don't know. I feel like EU4 is pretty solid a year after release when I first played it. So we have a rev issue. I don't know. I might have to like do something. I have a tiny bit of money to merc, but I really don't want to go home. But it's like, yeah, it would be like the tiniest amount of mercs, so I don't know. Aragon, can you go? Please? Please go. Do something. There you go. No, they're not going to do anything, are they? Relying on my allies to deal with revs is maybe suicidal. Maybe they'll take care of it. I like just don't want to go home. But I'm going to lose half my nation to them failing to deal with it. Maybe there's levies I can actually raise. Like, yeah, there's a little bit. Nothing crazy, but yeah, a couple. I can help on siege. And I could send more guys over. The Black Death is kind of murdering my people pretty bad. Wait, what? Oh, I thought there was only 3,000 people, and I was like, huh? No. That's just 3,000 new levies. That's interesting that why would I have enough control to get 3,000 levies? That doesn't make any sense. I get that. Crazy. I didn't realize that. Sorry, guys. I maybe yelled. I didn't realize that they were just gonna give me this. So I have like decent proximity over here. Cool. No, I'm not playing Granada. What? No. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think that would be a thing. That they would give me the modifier, but I guess it's just a location modifier, and that's reasonable. But yeah, I'm just like, wow. So I got 3,000 levies there, and I was like, why did I get 3,000 levies? That's actually pretty useful. Add more people to the fold. Cool. A little bit of surprise, but I'll take it. The rebels have been problematic, but of course they're going to be because I had to unaccept a lot of cultures. So that's like, just how it is. There's so many problems. Doing this creates a lot of problems for your nation. Yeah, I'm Turkish though. I'm the number one Beylik. That's me. It's war's like for all the marbles, but rednecks are just like scary because horses. Horsies. Like, do I have enough guys that I can win against the horses? Or am I scared? I feel scared. That's the vibe, you know. But I'm thinking if I can get. Sorry, I didn't see your message. What? I don't. No, nothing came through. Oh no, it did. Small MP idea. Lollard, England. Lollard, England. I don't know what that means. That sounds craziness. What's going on with that idea? I actually thought about playing like a small MP, but I don't know if it'd be fun. I'm not very patient is the issue, and the gameplay is really slow in MP. But it does sound kind of appealing to play. But it's like you have to play on like 2 or 3 speed. That's like all the heresies. That sounds crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Maybe I should do like a small MP that's just like the 100 Years' War, and then it would be like Castile, France, England, like some sort of like alignment that would make it like relatively fair, something like that. Oh, that sounds interesting though. The different heresies. Have you guys tried an MP here? Do you guys like it? If you guys have. So I got 2,000 more guys, but I can pay off the nobles, I think, again, too, so that's okay. The Sunni zealots are an issue, but I mean, one problem at a time, right? It's fine. It's not the biggest issue. But yeah, rebels are definitely a issue. But I'm thinking I just gotta wait for Parliament to be up, which is relatively soon. Oh, it's literally next month. And then this war, this war seems like for all the marbles. Like if I can win, sure. But I need to actually make sure it's not coalition is bad. I need to just improve more. So I guess we'll wait to do that because I want to be able to co-belligerate the Retinids. So I guess I just have to wait a little bit. Because otherwise I won't be able to take the land that I want. I guess I can't co-belligerate though, because I'll be threatening war. Anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Maybe I can win. I love these events, man. But yeah, I'm taking stab for now, I think. Keep giving me stab. Okay, free stab. They sent us aid in these troubled times. Thank goodness. These truly are the troubled times. I agree. Yeah, that's problematic. I mean, it's always problematic, the Greek culture when it comes to like the Ottomans. Probably should make a subject for them, but I don't know if I want to. Maybe I will later after things are more settled. I kind of wonder if I shouldn't have gone down here at all. I could have just like abandoned my land and gone home and then like unified Iberia instead. But I guess there does seem like there's value with the governors that are available here. But it's like I don't know that I really want to. I don't even know that I really want Constantinople. I kind of just want like Turkish culture stuff. Oh, I see. So I think we're gonna just try this war. Well, I have to get a claim first, but then we're gonna try this war. I hate that I keep supporting traditionalist ideas, but we're pushing innovative. It's fine. Values wise, I mean, the current situation is not perfect, but I think that it's one of those things you just deal with that later. That's just how it is. But fabricated claim, I think we threaten a war here and hope for the best. They do have a fort. The retinids are kind of scary. Yeah, all of that. All of that is true. I think I improve with Egypt to the max. Egypt's the only real issue, I feel like. Maybe the play is just getting these other nations out of the war first, though. I don't know. This looks like an easy battle. Or not, they got away. Oh, they're too fast. What do you do? Can't win them all. Why do you want to walk that way? Go that way. It's just like mountains. I kind of don't. I mean, I should be able to take this, even in mountains, right? Ah, wow, I shouldn't have done that. Wow. Jeez. Okay, note to self. Mountains is bad. But they're low morale. Get them. Get them right now. Oh, no, they're going to be max morale. But, yep. Oh my gosh. Getting slaughtered. 7 speed problems, man. Might need to restart this war. It's kind of bad. I think I've lost. Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm not at war with Mintas. That's weird. Thought it would be. Good news, though. Iberia things. Yeah, I think this war might need to be restarted. It's kind of looking lost. I mean, I could always come back, fight it later, but yeah, things have not gone perfect. But we could just pretend that everything's okay and keep going. But I think I took too many bad battles. Yeah, probably. I just get murdered in these battles. I wonder if I could just base race the Rednants. I'm not sure. Probably worth a try. Because I fought this war so poorly up to this point, that's my only hope. Well, it hasn't been a year, and I think a year is quite a ways off still. Actually, no, it's not. It's like next month. But they're gonna be here to kill me soon, aren't they? Like, if I could just get the Arachnids out, then I could salvage this war. Perhaps. Yeah, if the Arachnids want a base race, it's actually might be winnable. But things just have knock on my way. As of yet. I mean, would they just leave now? Yeah, they would. In a few days. Okay. That could work. I think that's the only way this war is salvageable, though, is if we do that. Because the Arachnids have way too many guys, and we played pretty bad. I mean, do I even try to take anything, or just like... What if I could have them remove their fort? That's way too much war score. Could I greed it? I don't know. Will this one siege make a difference? Oh, no. I was not ready for the Sunni Zealots. Sure, Aragon, try to help me. I don't know. I also didn't buy off the rebels for the nobility. It's kind of bad. Oh, never mind. It's not bad at all. They don't have any power anymore. I could like greed. No. Like, I want to say greed, but for the dismantle fort, but I can get it actually. Okay. I think I just do that. Sure. I think we just dismantle the fort with the Arachnids and then get out of here. Because I think the war is winnable. I mean, we fought this war pretty bad. I mean, there's no need to sugarcoat that. Took a lot of bad battles, but I think the carpet siege is the one redeeming element of the war. So now it's winnable. Without the Arachnids, I think everyone else is dead. And then... Yeah, that's... I mean, there's so many rebel issues, man. The nation is in shambles all the time. Truly. I didn't know I was in debt. Oh, how long have I diplo spending on? Oh, no. I hate diplo spending, man. I always forget to turn it off. I think that's been on a long time. Shoot. That must have been on quite a while. That sucks. I mean, it's fine. It's just like, I shouldn't even be in debt, probably. Oh, these guys are getting murdered. They're gonna get... These guys are gonna get stolen away. By somebody else, it looks like. What even is that? Yeah, whatever. I'll just take what I can take before they get further sieged. They're gone. Okay, let's just piece them out. I probably have more guys back at home, but yeah, let's back at home. You know, that's the issue. Maybe after this war, though, I need to reset and refill my levies. Aragon, are you actually here? I saw them. I thought they're kind of here. I think this is winnable. Barely. I lost so many of my troops in this fort. It's sad. But the Arenids are looking juicy with no fort. I think so. Yeah, that'll be nice. Maybe I need to improve with Egypt even more. No, I have negative 46 in tag. Maybe we're fine. But I was playing the annex like anyone I can here. I think we shoot for the uncon. This rebellion. Really, 85% is not enough for you guys? Jeez. Greedy. Oh, these guys took advantage of my war. That's the animals, man. They truly did. Okay, the rebels are dealt with. I have guys that could help. I think there's 9,000 new volunteers, which could be nice. Huh? Okay. You know, I'll take that. I don't mind being an empire. It's the classic era of the Castilian Empire. The drums of conquest sound triumphant. And the banners of the Beylik of the Ottomans now stretch across the continent. I like how it says that, even though it's not the case. From the ashes of Byzantium, like, what does this have to do with Byzantium? And into the shattered triangles of Christianity. I like how it's like labeled. It's funny how they have that. Like that. What is his title? What does that even mean? I don't know, but it's a nice title. The Defender of Islam. I was like really debatable considering he's Catholic, but yeah, sure, man. He's definitely Catholic, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Same difference. The Castilian Empire. It's beautiful. It's actually one of the fastest ways to be an empire, though, isn't it? I mean, I guess I would be an empire either way. I wonder how much did I lose to the Black Death? Quite a bit. I don't know. Maybe just to see my pops at still 5 million, it seems like a lot, but probably not. I didn't do a very good job defending my nation, right? Being Bohemia? No, because you're in the HRE, so you're cooked. You can't be an empire in the HRE. Like, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Is the answer to that. No, the emperor does not have the government that does not have empire rank. This is correct. It doesn't even upgrade your rank when you're the emperor, anyways. Okay, so this war is going well. Unfortunately, these guys are hiding on an island, though, but luckily I have boats and I can handle that. I have an extra cabinet seat now because I'm an empire, I guess. I mean, if things are cursed, I'm not going to lie. Like, it's not like things aren't as bad as they have been, but they're not that great either. But I guess I don't have negative stabs, so I guess that's a pretty big bonus. But I don't have that many troops. This war just went pretty bad for me, but the base race definitely pulled it back from being completely lost. But I'm thinking I'm not paying for diplo spending, right? That's what I'm thinking. Please do not pay for that. I'm out of debt and we're stable, so it's kind of like things are okay. We lost 1.3 million to the Black Death. I mean, that's rough. But we're doing okay with this situation, I guess. We have like we have to eliminate the Ottomans to win anyways. But yeah, it is definitely better, but yeah. You could still farm biz later if you wanted to, but I don't think you'd want to. Because you'd probably lose your government reforms and stuff. But you could, yeah, you technically could, I guess, right? Yeah. I think if I perfected the run, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe like honestly, maybe like this is better because all of this is like Byzantium land, anyways. You know, like I think if you conquer all of this, you might be kind of close to forming biz, anyways. I want the unconditional surrender, but I don't know if it's gonna go my way. Where I swear some of my boats. Oh, there's invisible. I was gonna say I thought my boats were over here. I don't know why the game does that. It's like sometimes your guys have stealth. It's like they got the cloak of invisibility, but you can't see them either, so it's kind of annoying. But the Iranians might be a kind of easy war now that they got rid of their fort. But only kind of. Like I'd still kind of cursed. They have a lot of horses. But the Ottomans need to be dealt with eventually. I could go I just don't really feel the value of going after Biz, but I guess Biz is like actually the freest war of my life. If I did it right now. But do I want to? These are the questions. Like, do I want that land for any particular reason, or is it just antagonism that I don't want? I guess I probably want the land. It's just kind of like it's not that appealing to me to have Greek land. I guess unless I was planning to form Byzantium, but I kind of wasn't. But I guess I could, uh, like I could. I just don't want to lose my gov reforms from being Turkish, and that might not be worth. Because I think I lose a lot of value. Like, funny enough, you lose a lot of value if you form Biz, I think. But you also gain. I don't know. It's like tough because you like gain value, but you lose value. Maybe it's still worth. Tough to say. But I do want to just like annex a bunch of these people if I can. We gotta annex all these Beyliks. Like these guys can go. And I think that's looking pretty good for now. I gotta get the unconditional surrender, I think. But I'm thinking I probably should go after Byzantium at some point. I think these guys will unconditionally surrender, or at least that's the hope. Because I don't want to go for a fort. It's always a struggle, right? You're like, I gotta avoid forts at all costs. I guess I could. No, yeah, I could bring these guys back. Like, what's the trick to get them to uncon? I mean, certainly I need to stop them from unsieging their stuff. But they're playing whack-a-mole, and they're excellent at it. Okay, they were excellent at it. But now they're losing at whack-a-mole. Rival the Retinids and rival Biz. Forgot I was an Empire. I was probably playing extra in tag on accident. Maybe. So long as we can avoid coalitions from bigger nations, I think we're fine. My plan was to get value out of these locations for like proximity, but I didn't realize that if you take this location, you get like free value. Versa. Because they had taken Constantinople. Like it's kind of luck that happened that way though. So it's weird. I wouldn't, yeah, it's not like repeatable exactly. Man, I really want to siege their capital, but the game wants me to. I mean, I guess I'm doing it anyways. I was just like, they really don't uncon? The animals. Because I have Deus Volt, which is pretty useful. Deus Volt's useful if you're Catholic. Well, it's like technically, like it wouldn't like it wouldn't be that good for you because, but like you get 30 years of a secondary capital, right? Yeah, if you play with the bot, yeah. Like you wouldn't want to because, like, I mean, Constantinople's already so close, anyways. But in a perfect world, you could actually get a secondary capital, and you can get it twice. When I played it as the Ottomans, it was kind of insane. I guess we're having to siege the capital, but we do have Days Vault now, so that does open the opportunities to like get claims everywhere. Yeah, 30 years is a free governor, but you get like you can actually refresh the buff if you start with here. So I did it in my campaign. Like if you're the Ottomans, you conquer this first, and then conquer Constantinople. It refreshes the buff. It's kind of crazy. Oh, my leader died, and I think this guy's an idiot or something. Like he causes disasters. I could move my capital somewhere else, but should I? I don't know. I haven't built governors back at home because I mean they're kind of expensive, right? Maybe I should though. I don't know. Like I feel like Sevilla's an okay. I guess fine. Like if I owned more land down here, Sevilla might be good, but maybe just leave it as it is now. Yeah, let's. Or maybe I should. Should I move it to Toledo? Maybe. I feel like that actually could be useful. Sure. You know what? We'll move it to Toledo. I don't hate it. Maybe I should governor though. I haven't built any governors this game. Is that good? Should I use governors? Governors are kind of expensive. But maybe it'll be worth it if I governor. Like there and even there and I think, what is this saying? Yeah, this guy's like how cursed, right? This ruler gives you like civil wars and stuff. He has mood swings. You hate to see it. Maybe a governor down here as well. I haven't really built governors yet, but yeah, I'm thinking that's fine. We need legitimacy though. Am I gonna get a civil war? No, they can't do this. I have legitimacy. Oh no, I have to have 20 stab or they're coming for me. Why me? I don't deserve this. I'm busy. I can't, unless there's a magic way to get a little more stab, I'm screwed. No. I would need 10 stab, there's no way. No, I don't have any naval governors available. Yeah, we have the Castilian Civil War now. Oh, we could lose 20 stab, the dream. I think I'd rather that. Do I want? I mean, isn't he like the heir to Portugal? I don't know. Maybe Enrique should rule instead. I don't know. I think Enrique might be less of an idiot, right? I just don't have the time to deal with this right now. Like, could they not do that? Maybe the whole Civil War thing. You can get one, but I think it's like an age 3 research or something like that. Maybe age 4. I can't remember. But it's like it's definitely later. Oh, you can get this. That's pretty neat. I like that extra integration. Hmm. Okay. I'm just waiting. Oh wait, this war is over. I have a Civil War to deal with though, I guess. Can I just fully annex? Oh yeah, easily. Okay. So I guess we'll fully annex here. We have a Civil War to deal with, which is unfortunate. Because, I don't really want to be in a Civil War. Our merchants grow in influence. Is this privilege worth? I don't even know what this means. It's basically another language to me. I guess. I'm going to click it because I don't know. This is the way. I'm unsure if it's worth it, so I'll just click it just in case. Sure. I want to upgrade this, but it's probably expensive. 160. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. 161. Later, I want to upgrade that though. It's like free governor. Well, it's not free. You have to pay for it, but I guess somewhat free. But yeah, Civil War is gonna happen soon. I mean, there's already 2 Civil Wars that are gonna happen soon. I'm kind of just in a rebel sim though. That's normal. It's fine. Let's see what's the next Civil War. I think this is a nobility or something. No, it's actually the. No, it's. I think this is the Orthodox. No, well, I don't even know what Civil War even is this. Oh, it's not my Civil War. It's theirs. I see. I guess the nobility don't want a Civil War anymore. Actually, can I fix Civil War for all time? It's not really going to be for all time, but can I fix it for a second? Wait. Why am I getting this event again? Oh, because I chose Enrique or something? I don't remember doing that. Did I choose Enrique? I think I probably did. Correct. We are an actual empire. The Pope doesn't have a say. We're a Catholic empire. F the Pope. What is it going to do? When is Spain? Uh, I mean, I'm basically Spain, right? What's the difference? I don't really. Is there a difference between Castile and Spain? Like there isn't. All right, so we're gonna have. Oh, maybe I stopped these other civil wars. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. I'm a civil war stopper. That's what I'm known for. But I'm just looking to. I'm pretty low on troops. I mean, Yeah, it's probably like a time for reset. I don't know. I only have a couple thousand guys over here anyways, but I guess maybe I could just get the other guys. The big wars I have in the future are, well, I didn't call emergency parliament, I'm just realizing. So that's unfortunate, but I think I want to go to war with the Iranians obviously eventually, but that war's kind of hard. If I can afford it, well, I probably can't. I should be getting a bit better control. I mean, I swapped my control. I don't know if it's gonna be like net positive that I did this though. And I built governors, they're gonna be like really expensive to maintain. So I hope it's worth. Unsure. Okay, legitimacy. Stability. I wonder how good slaves are for Catholics. Like they could be. I don't know. I like don't really interact with slavery much because I almost always play Catholics, so I'm not really sure. But I think if I win the disaster, then I can have slaves as a Catholic, and that might be good. But I don't really know. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard that. But yeah, I guess there's a few wars we could look at. I mean, we could get claims manually, but that, I mean, it's probably going to take a long time. Can. Like, I can get days full, it's just slow. Why is that governor taking 4,000 days? I don't know. Also, I have the stuff to build it. I'm gonna have gold. Why would I want to do this? Isn't it better just get the rebels to fire? I don't know. I should pay off the nobles, right? Or should I just let the nobles fire? Let's pay them off. What is it? 73 ducats. Can I keep my nation stable for a few more months? These are the questions. Kind of. Yeah, no, the governors are gonna like put me into the negative. Hey, my ruler's careful. Way to go, guy. What is this? Uh, no, that province is a lost cause. We don't care about it. Why is my Dilfer rep so bad? I don't know. Just is. I should probably try to integrate around Konya because it's governor, kind of a governor. I could upgrade it to a governor if I want to waste my money. Waste is probably not the right word. If I wanted to use my money. Yeah, is it worth? We'll upgrade it once for now. Ooh, Parliament's up. Why are these guys blue? Rebels? Sure. Is it rebels? Yeah. Oh, I can't go to war. Well, I probably can go to war, but just not the regular way. Wait, are these odd? Who are these people? Is this an independence war? No. No, I don't know what it is. Okay, it is. It is. Okay, it is that. Should I go after Biz? They were pretty weak. I guess. I just don't know if Biz makes a lot of sense for me to invade. But I guess. How are we doing on our situation? we're doing okay. We have 376 of 500. So that's not bad. But yeah, I think that I mean, it's like a civil war looming, but I could probably take care of this war first. Byzantium has 0 troops. Support land focus. I guess I don't care for now. Right? Whatever. I was like, okay. I actually probably could have. Well, if I ever just like cancel my levies, I probably could just press claims, but I never want to do that because then I have, it's a nightmare trying to get my guys over. But I don't even think. I think even with 5,000 guys, I should be able to fight Biz. Just get a claim and threaten war. I'll have a diplomat. Do I say F the nobility and just get one? Sure. I'm always okay with that, I guess. Okay, I still not. Oh, you can't threaten war? They know? I thought that they wouldn't know, to be honest. But I just need a few months. I feel like they're losing over here. This independence war is not looking good for the Ottomans. What is this? A proposal? Sure. I guess make my people mad. They're already mad enough. Do you really need to make them more upset? But sure. I wonder if they're gonna just take the threat of war. I feel like they might, which would be unfortunate. Yeah, they are just willing to take it. Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not sure what to do about that. I didn't consider that as a possibility, but they'll just take the threat of war. It's a bad CB if I use that too. So I have to like figure out how to get next to the capital so I can threaten war better. I don't know. Is I wonder if there's any way that I could get them to not say yes to threaten war. I should have gone after Silica or something. It's okay, I guess. It would just be a bad idea to use a Parliament CB because Antag would be horrible. I'd be paying 25% more for every location, which is not worth. But unfortunately, they would willing to say yes. Why can't I click this one? Oh, that's how I don't border it. Fair enough, I guess. Sorry, guys, there's AFK, but you know, who cares? Oh no. Okay. So my claim failed because they'll accept it, huh? It's not worth annexing them with a bad CB. That sucks. What can I do about that, you know? Like, what, is there a world where I could just get my estates to be really weak so I can't raise levies? And then they won't know. No, it's fine. I think I just need to get manual claims. Perhaps. But I wasted my parliament then otherwise. Those guys get independence. And took land from the Ottomans. It's kind of funny. If I disband my levies, I guess I could maybe press claims. It just sucks to get here. Maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. Maybe that's like the way though. I could just disband. I've just been not disbanding because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to have to get over here. But just trying to decide what I should do. I mean, I only have 10,000 guys over here anyways. I'm losing money right now, which I don't know really why that's happening, but oh, it's happening because I built governors. Like I don't know if building the governors is actually good. Like maybe it's too early in the game for governors to like feel good. But maybe as the control gets better, it'll be fine. Control goes up really fast in my nation because the Ottoman stuff. But 11,000 guys ready to go. If I disband, I could get a claim, but then I would suffer because of that. But I could cleanse heresy. Wait a minute. No, that's not right. That's not right. Why is that acting like their main religion group? Are they Orthodox? I think they must be. They are. That's cursed. Okay. Well, that doesn't really work. I can't threaten war with that, and that's kind of, yeah, not so good. Although the Ottomans are so small, I probably could just annex them with that CB. They're tiny. I could couple a J8. Yeah, I mean, that's workable. No, it's not public. It's just a bunch of files that I changed myself. I was thinking of doing another run with that though soon. I want to try a mod where like I want to try my mod, but I use something that auto dispense A tree at the start. So I wanted to see how like the A tree would feel if it was dismantled at the start. I think it'd actually be kind of fun. The Iberian Crowns? What is this? Sure. Reach out to the Aragonese king for an alliance. He wants my land? No. Heck no. You guys are crazy. You can Aragon. She's gonna claim, but yeah, we failed with our parliament because Byzantium's a coward. Maybe if they get their troops like replenished, they won't. But they just, I don't know, they just kind of you know what? Maybe I just take the hit, disband, so I can get a claim. They won't let me. Wait, yeah, they will. Because then I could attack with a claim, CB. but I have to re-raise the levies, so it's like, yeah, it's definitely a little bit painful, but sure. Oh, they won't let me because rebels? Diplomat? Diplomat. I'm getting too many claims at once. I don't want to pay for Diplo spending, but I'm already in a lot of, well, I'm not in a lot of debt, but I'm in debt. What is killing me? It's the governors. I don't actually know if the governors are worth it the game. Maybe they're not. Kind of feel like they're not. Maybe just close them. It just seems like it's actually like you're losing money if you governor up. So I'm just gonna close them. So it costs like 7 each a month. It's like I don't think you generate 7 ducats a month in value this early in the game. Surely it's better later, but yeah, I think they're actually early game trying to just immediately slap down governors doesn't really make sense. The English intervene. Yeah, this is like saying if England wins, they get a bunch of stuff. Castilian Civil War. I don't care about a Castilian Civil War. I just want to go to war with my boys over here, you know? Ooh, free sab. I love these events. Especially when I play so unstable. Do I pay for a month of Diplo spending? Sure. I just want to go to war. All right. Oh, they're getting killed. No, I was too late. Oh, well. I'll still declare war, but I think I'm too late. Like, I'm raising all levies, but there's really, like, not that many levies over here. I mean, it's not, yeah, it's kind of bad. But I was too late. I can get, like, one province from Byzantium. Other than that, I was too late. F. I hope these guys are still Sunni. They should be, yeah. Because the CV is useless against my own people, or my own religion group, I should say. I guess I'll annex Byzantium. And then the Ottomans and whatever. These guys are probably Orthodox, would be my guess. Well, let's find out. I guess I could do an emergency parliament. I keep forgetting about that. Because I get another claim. Fabricated CV on these guys. Where's our capital? I should try to be better with this. I can't tell. I don't border it, but we'll see. Unfortunately, people are starting to say yes to threaten war. There's not much I can do about it. $25,000 levies at home, but you know what? Maybe I should just try to get exiled. I didn't think about doing that earlier. It probably would have been way more convenient. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Instead of like trying to get boats to go over, I should have just. I never have a diplomat though. It's tough. It's tough out there. Do I want to pay for diplomas? It's so much money. I don't know. Not really. I'm like, I need to just like. The crown pretenders are going to be here though. I guess I can't just leave. Okay, all right. I won't just leave. I was going to just exile my guys and head out over, but apparently I have a situation back at home. Pretty stable though. Wait, is Parliament possible to get another thing through? Maybe. Yeah, okay, let's get another claim going. Are these guys allied, though? No, it's Trebizond. Weird. Oh, I'm at war with these guys? I didn't even realize. And these guys? Huh. I have no guys to fix that. That's not good. I have to try to use boats. It's over. A bunch of people just randomly joined this war. Oh, dang it. I didn't do anything with that parliament. I was going to get a claim. I hate that. I forgot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, skill issue on that. I don't know. Maybe. It's not part of the plan right now, though. I want to win the Ottoman thing first. I think it's like you lose some value if you form Biz. I think you would like lose multiple cabinet seats. Jeez, that's actually like way worse than the freaking other war. There's gonna be some bad civil wars in my future. I can tell. Well, that's just this campaign in general. There's so many civil wars. I gotta go home and get more troops, I think. Oh, is it even worth grabbing these 500 guys? I need more transports, but I mean, I don't have money, so it's not really a thing, I guess. I definitely need a little bit more help down here. A bunch of people joined the war. And I can't. I need more. These guys are going to annex. It is so annoying trying to transport troops from Castile. It's the worst part of this strategy. Boats. I would exile all my guys and just send them all, but there's a civil war. Well, there's multiple civil wars, actually. So it's, yeah, I can't really do it. Oh no, I lost somewhere. I lost up here to 400 guys? How? I can game. Did I run him with no stab or no morale? Probably. Get on the boats. Boating over the water, though, is just the worst place to boat over the water. Wouldn't recommend. But like I'm at war with these people, I might as well commit a little bit. I think that you can't form the Ottomans, but forming Room is like not possible right now. It's like glitched, I think. I don't know. But I don't think you really need to form them. Like you like are them, if that makes sense, I think. I think we'll just take the stab with all these events. I mean, we could take that, but I kind of think we just need lots of stab because I want to revoke privileges from the nobility at some point. So I think having high stab would make sense. This might be enough, guys. Biz unconditional, that doesn't matter. I'm hoping this is enough, guys, to win. I could just not fight and see what they do. Maybe they'll just like they'll just lose them. I mean, I'd rather save the troops, right? Can I just have it? No, they're gonna say no. Fine, I'll kill them. Okay. Will they uncon or do I have to sit here? I probably have to sit here. Well, it's annoying. I'm gonna get war exhaustion for that, but gotta do it. Diplo endeavors. I'm definitely gonna have 62 groups of rebels though on the way. What a rebel sim campaign. You got a CB going with your retinids. Annex these guys. You guys just uncon? Probably won't, no. Be the dream, but no, yeah. Oh, is it already time for zealots? Dang it. Oh no. Oh my god, so many rebels. I thought that those rebels were Civil War, so they couldn't pop up yet, but yeah, now I have a billion rebels to deal with. I thought so too, but when I tested it, you just can't. I don't know if it's like a glitch, but that was my experience when I tested it. Just I couldn't. I feel like I need to exile my troops so I can go home, or I can go to these rebels. I mean, but I can't. How do I do that? I don't have no, I do have diplomats. Okay, I'm gonna ask for access to get exiled. Oops. What did I just click? Huh? I don't even know. What did I just click? It's weird. Guess I just accidentally clicked something. Am I paying for diplomat spending? No, why do I have so many diplomats though? Oh, call for peace. Okay, I don't know what I clicked, but I definitely didn't click the right button. Oh, it's food access I got? Okay, whatever. Purchase military access. So I'm just gonna get potentially exiled in France and then I can go over there, I guess. It's like a Giga rebellion. This campaign is the rebel sim. Okay, then unconditionally surrendered. Good deal. Hmm? So I tested it with like the car SIDS or something. I couldn't do it, but we'll see. So let's just annex Cilicia. And then annex Biz. They're kind of already dead anyways. I'm just taking like random bits and pieces. The fall of Byzantium. Yeah, it's chaos over here. Wait, what? Oh, they released a subject. I see. Like, why is there a Kingdom of Rhodes or something? Servio's just making things cursed, I see. So cursed. But yeah, we have to exile our troops now. So I'm going to cancel access with France. So I get exiled. That way I can walk all the way over here. It's going to take like a million years, though. Portugal intervenes. Wait. Why does the game do this? They give you money so that you can give someone else money. Why do they do that? That doesn't make sense. It's just a weird thing. It's like they just like poof you money so that you can give people money. Like why do they do that? Why don't they just like make it so that if you want their support, you actually have to pay them? Makes no sense. Freaking 3 civil wars on the way. It's just an endless rebel sim over here. I don't even know that I should have brought my 20,000 guys home. Wait, let me over here. Oh, I never did. I walked 2 inches and got exiled or unexiled. Well, maybe that's a good thing, actually. So I was thinking I kind of didn't want my guys to go over because we're doing fine without them. So accidental W. We'll take it. Because those rebels were not that difficult. I think money is not like an indicator as whether something's strong or not, though. You know? Like, I think it's also like, it's strong when you get there. It's not strong like immediately. I'd say the fact that I'm an empire is pretty OP, like alone. And I have 4 cabinet seats by 1364. I'll have even more. The plan is to win the Turkish situation, but first I have to deal with the most amount of rebels ever. Okay, so it's time for at least 2 civil wars, probably 3. The nobles are first. No, wait. Oh, wait, they have it at the same time. But no, they didn't. I'm confused. I don't know exactly what's happening. There was 2 civil wars, but maybe the other one didn't happen. Neutrality of England. Portugal joins on the nobles side? Oh. Okay. Those events are confusing because I guess I read them as like that he was going to join my side, but really he wasn't going to join my side. He was joining the rebels. But since I forgot, I'm glad I forgot to put my guys over. This should be manageable. It's definitely a chaotic campaign, but it is it's shaping up. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, the Orthodox Zealot's kind of annoying, but it's not that many of them either. It's just kind of a rebel sim. I think my cabinet efficiency is it not cursed anymore? Oh, it's interesting. It's not cursed anymore. Cool. We're A-okay. Now I think because we've got more Turkish that we've solved that problem. We have other issues though. That's for sure. Yep. Marketplaces are like, I don't know, they seem like they're just bad early game. I mean, they probably need to be adjusted so they're not just like net negative. But it seems like any nation I play, the marketplaces are just net negative for a while. Yeah, I probably should close them. It just seems like they need to fix this they need to fix this part of the game because you shouldn't be encouraged to do this, I think. Yeah, even with decent crown power, I noticed that it's not great early game, it seems like. Yeah, this is going okay. I guess I should pick one of these. Allow slave religion is probably fine for the humanist. I'm not really sure. Like, does anyone know, are slaves super OP? Because I could use slaves in this campaign. I just don't know if I care to. But it's like I could, if you win the Turkish thing, I think I can just like I can slave raid from other religions, even if I'm Catholic. Oh, well, rivals, I think my rival died. As far as research goes, yeah, I mean, at least it's not blocked. What do we want to get right now? I guess we go for the proximity efficiency here. I think he like is a huge fan of it, journalist. But I don't know why. I don't know. I don't really use it much. Oh, I guess this is losing. Well, too late. We already did it, right? Oh, whatever. Should I retreat? Sure. Game says they're better. I should just run. Okay. Let Aragon deal with it. How did they get down there? I don't know. Elves are so. Civil War is very annoying. Just the way that everyone's Timur. Why does everyone have to be Timur? All right, we did it. That was super easy. And now we're going to have another civil war. It doesn't end there. I know. I know. One civil war at a time, though. We have claims on the Ottomans we can use someday. And the Aretinids, I think. We can't threaten war, obviously, because, yeah, rebels, but we are getting there. I could probably get my guys to exile and go over, maybe. Do what I was going to do. Because I do want guys over there to, I can finish off this situation. I'm kind of close. I have 419 locations, so I'm not that close, but, I mean, we're getting there. For sure. Yeah, everyone hates being Castilian, except I'm actually not Castilian. Is there any more levies to raise over here? A tiny bit, maybe. I don't know why that just okay. I think I'd like a world where they made Civil War not the odd. They should not make Civil War like the Timurids. Or maybe the real play is make everything like the Timurids, you know? No. Kind of interesting. Like make everything like the Timurids, but then you like still have to peace out at the end of the war. Be an interesting idea. Okay, let's see if we can get guys over here. After this rebellion, we're pretty much in the clear. So if we can just like get exiles here, it's good. They already have military access. Okay. So I'm just gonna get intentionally exiled. So I can go help out my boys. Looks good to me. Then we probably can threaten war after this. Get back to doing what we need to do. I think I can start taking these events here and not get the stab. I'm pretty high in stab. I have 58 stab right now. It's probably more than I need. Huh? But I think you like it, that you could. I think that's the only way you can do it is like, why does he like Morocco so much? He always wants to be Morocco. What does Morocco have? I assume it's something to do with slavery. He thinks like Morocco's better Castile. I'm like, I don't know why he thinks that, but I'm starving my people to death a little bit here. You know, you hate to see it. I got the long march of starvation. I mean, as long as I get like 10,000 people there, I'll be happy. Which, yeah, it's kind of cruel, but like, you know, if half of them survive, W. I was weeding out the weak, anyways, right? Yeah, 12,000 made it. That's better than me having to belt them over. I'd rather take I'd rather take a large amount of losses than have to belt them all over. Fair trade. But I think I have some claims working out here. Oh, I didn't realize they had this land. That's kind of annoying, but I wonder if they just like give up. I feel like they might, but they might not. I'm just like, I'd like to go back to, like, I'd like to fight the Retinids, maybe. I don't know. That war is hard. Venice is in the coalition or what? Why? Why is Venice in the coalition? That makes zero sense. I could just fix it, but it's like random. And Cyprus? Get out of here. Venice is a little touchy. Wish Aragon would be useful. The dream. Do I have a claim on those guys? Approved claims. Oh yeah. Okay, so I can't threaten war on these guys in a second. I mean, I could do it. Is it greedy to do it now? That's fine. Just threaten war. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to do that. The coalition. Okay, my bad. It was a prank. I kind of wish. Well, I guess I shouldn't. Threaten war is just like an absolutely broken thing, anyways. I do wish it would tell you what you're doing, though. Like, you threaten war and you don't know. Like, in that case, I threatened war on the Carsids, and I don't know that they're going to call in the coalition. I guess I should just look, and that's on me. But I don't know. It could be nice if they had like a little bit of something that was like included. But I think like threatened war is just a bad. It's mechanically just dumb and broken. And I don't know why they don't fix it. But it feels like the way that you want to play. Okay, it's fine. We just had to go back like a little bit. In fact, I don't even think we went back much. But it's like I need to improve with some people. I mean, the Retina is like cursed, right? That's forever. I mean, as long as I deck on the Retinas themselves, I don't mind this war. It's just Venice that I don't want to fight. So honestly, it's like maybe I don't even prove. Like I'm fine to fight all of them, but maybe I should prove with Egypt though. No diplomat. Classic. I do hope they fix the religious rebel thing. Like, not every rebellion should be religious rebels. I was playing a Germany run and I had 19 plus religious rebels, like Catholic ones, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. So I can threaten war. It's just like a lot. I mean, I just don't want Venice. Venice should be out like in a few months. Then we'll go. I think maybe we will. Well, no, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe we win the situation if we do that, but I could do that war too. That's actually nice. Oh, but I can't threaten war with that one. Well, yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain you have to defend levies to play the game, except with threaten war, which is just like silly. What are these guys? Oh, I didn't realize I had 5,000 more guys. Well, boat over if you can. Venice soon won't be allowed to be in the coalition. That's right, Venice, you jerk. I think if I do this war, it's like I have to fight the Arachnids. Cyprus. Freaking Cyprus. Why is Cyprus in the coalition? I don't know. I don't really care. I'd rather not fight Cyprus, but like, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know if it's worth waiting a year to not fight Cyprus. Probably not. But I feel like I need the majority of my army to fight the Arachnids, and then they didn't replace their fort though. So if they want a base race, that's like super nice for me. But I think improving with Egypt is the only like really concern. think. I mean, I don't see anyone else coalescing me over here being a problem. So yeah, I think, did we get our guys all over? Yeah, we did. So everyone's crossed the water. We just need to threaten war here. And then I will just be fighting a couple different nations. Cyprus included, we're terrified. I think I'll go for these guys first. But I kind of just chill and waiting for the Redmans to show up, see what they do. They have a lot of cav, which is like what might, you know, like that I don't know if I can win that. That's the scary part. But if they want to like go for like a base race, that's probably more ideal. How'd they unsiege that? Oh. That's how they unsieged it. I was like, what? See, I'm wondering if should I just like face race? Maybe. It's probably the way. Got that. Yeah, if they just want a base race, I think that's reasonable. I think that's the best case scenario for me anyways. So yeah, let's just base race. This is fully siege. I feel like I should be able to annex them. Yeah, I can. Okay. I don't know if this will cause too much tag, but we'll see. I mean, I don't really know who would coalition me. Like Egypt could, but I'm improving with them. Okay, so they wouldn't do that. So let's just end separate piece here. Coalition disband. Love to see it. We're looking good in our situation, I think. Sometimes it doesn't tell you how many locations you own. I don't know why. But yeah, no, can't know about that. But yeah, we're just sort of base racing, and it seems to be working pretty well. I mean, when they have no forts, it's pretty good. And I made them delete their fort earlier, and they didn't rebuild it. But we'll see what they do. They might come back and cause problems, but if they go back, then they lose their ally. They are going back. It's winter. It's already 100% war score though. But I think I need a separate piece, so I have to wait. Here. It's a nice battle there. And so it's pretty much looking pretty good. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe this isn't bad. The game says I'm going to win, okay. Actually, it's -2 for them. They have horses, so I'm terrified. Okay, but no, we did win, but we lost a lot more than they did. But it probably doesn't matter. I think that'll be the war. Can I piece them out? No. When can I? July? Okay. I don't really need to siege out anything more. I think we just need to apparently wait for July. Or, fully siege these guys. Once that's done, I think we're good. What my complacency is. I keep clicking the complacency event. Okay, it's not bad. I do forget that I'm an action empire, though. So I can get complacency. The coolest mechanic ever. Super cool. Idiltharep is so bad. Okay. We can annex these guys. I mean, people are mad, but I mean, that's the passive state of people, right? Should I go invade Cyprus? I don't think so. They probably have too many guys. No. I don't think I want to invade Cyprus. Kind of close on the enough locations to win scenario. Might get there if we annex the Ottomans, but I think we need more cities. I don't think they have a ton. They have 3. I feel like I'm gonna be like 1 shy or something, but yeah, it's fine. Well, I'm back. I just wanted to scare somebody. All right. So let's take this piece still. It looks pretty reasonable. Pretty lovely. Why not? The wealth of Anatolian on the palm of all. Ooh. Who's mad about that? The whole world. Oh my god. Not really anybody. Can't believe Hungary's mad. It's kind of the whole world, but like I don't think they ever. They're not. Oh, ooh. Egypt's kind of mad. But maybe they're like the kind of like the opposite. They're like offer humiliate kind of mad, you know. That's the vibe. But unfortunately, like I have to declare on the Ottomans right now. You know, because I got to win, which means that I have to disband my boys. Because you know, well, maybe I don't. Where's their capital? Actually, I have Parliament up. I could just threaten war. But I just want to be a winner. You know. I'm like, okay, if we fabricate, where's their capital? Right there. Okay, so fabricate on the Ottomans. Let me threaten war right now, before the coalition figures out that I'm evil, or something. Right? Let me deck on them, and it's over. We're getting coalition by the entirety of the Sunni faith, I think, and some of the Orthodox faith and the Catholic faith. It's an unfortunate coalition scenario, you know. But maybe they'll just take off for humiliate. Erdogan's breaking alliance. He's like, I don't want this. I don't want to be fighting the entirety of the video game. Listen, we'll be fine. As long as we work together, we'll be fine. Get some extra diplomats from the nobility. They're kind of really mad, though. Can't believe even Hungary's mad. Like Georgia, like everyone is so mad. You got people down here that are mad, like Yemen. I don't think I've ever been in a coalition with Yemen before in EU5. It's okay. Aragon broke alliance with me. You hate to see it, but it is what it is. Do I need to siege that or no? Okay, they're happy. So we're just gonna annex the Ottomans here. Huge. I disbanded my levies. Maybe I shouldn't have. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But hey, I think we won. The rise of the Turks. We are now known as the Castilian Empire around the world. We unlock the legacy of the Turk government reform. You know, we get like all these nice things. It says that you gain the ability to restore Rome, but it's a lie. Because I don't see that formable as an option. But what is good is that we're gonna get this reform here. And we unlocked this other reform that's really handy. Oh. I think I need to swap. Oh, this is okay, it's not a free reform. I think they take away yeah, okay. They take away the leader of the Turks. I think I screwed that up. Oops. I'm supposed to I did that wrong. I did that slightly wrong. I think. Let me fix it. I played the circles. The trick with the circles, you'd have to give them what they want, or they spam you to death. Like, just give them money; it's worth it. Just so they'll leave you alone. So I'm gonna fix that piece deal. So I actually tested this. I think this is why I know this. You can. So what I did wrong is the order of operations. Like, it's like PEMDAS, right? I didn't follow PEMDAS, so yeah, okay. Yeah, so I had to go back to fix a thing or two here. Mostly just the fact that so we'll just re-end the war. Okay, we can't quite yet. Okay, so just re-entering the war here. Everything's siege. You don't get to not be here. Okay, there we go. So annex these guys. And then annex everything else. And then we're going to go after the Ottomans. We just needed to fix the peace deal a bit. Or not the peace deal, but we needed to fix the order. You guys will see what I mean. So fabricated claim. Threaten war. And yeah, we'll just... Oh, did I... hopefully I didn't end those wars with rival slots. I probably did. Probably took like insane extra antagonism for that if I did. But I don't think you can rival at war anyway, so I guess it wouldn't matter. But yeah, the whole world's mad. But offer humiliate's an option, right? It's fine. I can improve relations and fix the mad. Maybe. Okay. So re-end this war. And then what we're going to do differently this time is click the things in the right order. So we don't want to click this. I think the way is if you do have to click it. It's okay. Okay, I guess maybe I'm thinking something was different, but okay. Click this. And then it's going to give us a new gov reform. It's not a free gov reform though, but it will give us an extra cabinet seat. But you're going to lose this gov reform, right? So I guess maybe you're not getting an extra cabinet seat. There's another gov reform. I don't know what the point of this one is. I guess you just get culture influence. It's free, but you have to have the slot. So then, yeah, you lose that. Okay, so that's interesting. So you basically have 2 cabinet seats. Well, wait, what is this? Oh, this is a weird privilege. Diplo spending. What does the coalition look like? These are the questions. I mean, if it's only those 2, you know, they're terrified of me. I think this coalition definitely fires. It's kind of most of the world. It's actually not most of the world, but it's just a few large nations is the issue. Egypt declares they just want to humiliate, though. It's fine, you know. Probably not what they want. Egypt has so many people. Well, I'll let you have exemption. All right. So the way is you can give them exemptions and sound tolls, but you have to wait a few months, I think. They'll give in. They'll give in. I've seen it 1,000 times. I like how they declare war immediately before letting the rest of the coalition join in. You know, skill issue on their part. I don't even know if these other people would ever join the coalition. Oh, they're only at 40. I think it's like fine. You could just handle it. I have faith they'll just give in to sound tolls. Sure. Huge wins. Problem is I'm already getting sieged. It's time for the base race. I don't know. Can I? They can base race pretty fast. Might not be winnable. I wonder how this would play out though. Like, you know, like I'll just hide over here in Castile. What are they gonna do? Oh yeah, they could. I mean, I'd have to go into a lot of debt, but I could do that. What's war ups like? It's kind of a lot of money. Already going into debt though. I want land. No chance. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Okay, never mind. The deal is clearly worse. I'll give you more prestige. It's worth more. Maybe. Offer humiliate. Yeah. I guess I'd have to lose 1,000 ducats, but it's probably fine. I don't want to fight the world. And then I could probably fix or attempt to fix the coalition problem in between the next truce. It's just Egypt is not really fightable. Super fightable. But other than that, I think it's fine. Freaking marketplaces. Marketplaces are so not worth it. Close those down. They just lose your money. I don't get it. Temples are useless. Monasteries aren't very useful. I mean, how can we not lose money? I guess we just not pay for legitimacy. That's only kind of bad. Who could revoke this for 53 stab? Man, if I had the corrupted trade, that'd be sweet. But no, it's probably fine. I'm not losing that much money. I think it's salvageable. Yeah, I need the corrupt rate. That's the way. But yeah, I have a lot. I mean, I have a lot of recovery to do, but I think it's like, I think we can actually recover, get ourselves into a pretty good spot. The coalition isn't that scary anymore. Like Hungary's not going to be in there. No Tunis, no Morocco. It's really just about like, can we improve with Egypt before the next time? Enough. Which to the answer is I don't know. Probably not. I mean, we only have 50. I think it's probably fine. Like the worst case is we lose a little bit of money for a while. Freaking losing wars, but I think it's like we just need to improve relations. Yeah, I think it's like manageable. And then we'll get our 5th. You know, we actually get the proximity here. It's not terrible. We get it's actually not a bad law. The Alit division. Should I go Orthodox? No. Okay, so we have a 5th cabinet seat. Which definitely isn't bad. Not bad at all. So another free reform, but I think we need another slot for it. We also need to put our guy into the Navy and like start, you know, we'd have to like start working on playing our nation in like a normal nation. Who even is my leader? That's weird. Yeah, definitely you're in a weird spot for 1370 as Castile. But I think the advantages are, of course, we can eventually governor this. So we'll have like this as a governor. This is a governor. Where is it? Somewhere over here. This. So you basically have two places where you get free proximity. Then you probably could like naval governor Constantinople. And then, kind of go from there. I think would be like somewhat reasonable. I obviously don't have governor set up here yet either. But yeah, I think it's recoverable. Just a little bit chaotic. Anyways, guys, I gotta run. Got some stuff I need to do tonight. Kind of interesting though. Weird strategy for Castile. I mean, you get actually like the +3 cabinet seats is kind of good. Like if I was just Castile, I would not have these cabinet seats. So I'm like, that's it's not too bad on that front. It might be worth not finishing the disaster though, too. Like I think that's actually like the way you would play it, right? Like hindsight wise. Like why would you want to get rid of the extra integration speed? You can just leave the Ottomans alive forever. I think, right? Because then there's no location limit. Just like if you think about it. There's kind of no point. You would just leave the Ottomans alive, and then you would just have that. Like you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to actually end the situation. Just in hindsight. Anyways, I will catch you guys a bit later.